Okay, let's get this going. Okay, we're on Belenos 5. Okay, since I'm doing this one solo. Okay, I'm gonna get the music going in just a second. I'll do this medium-sized quest real quick, prep it. Oh, which reminds me I need to add it to our list. Okay. Yes, Wukong is out. Wait, is my... Yeah, I'm currently unmuted. I needed to check because of a call. 1 second. And yeah, welcome Laser, and Wukong is out. Ezra, how are you? I'm good. And how long does it take from Igor Batali sailboat to get the one boat you can make? Oh, and welcome back, Rita. Thank you very much for the sub. It is super appreciated.
Rita the Kit Kat just subscribed for 2 months. Stay awesome.
Do stay awesome. Thank you very much. It is super appreciated. Has it already been a month? I didn't even realize time had flown so fast. And Ezra, the Bartali sailboat to the Galleus shouldn't be too long. The Galleus to the next highest step is the longer one. Unless you're talking about the Carrack, which is the final boat. Inside the boat thing, you can find an upgrade path, though. At least I'm pretty sure that was the case. Where did I get the circle? Okay, I can't show it to you right now. I'm very sorry. I do have a seasonal Wukong. He's level 60 thanks to Iki, but I'm not feeling him. Oh, the next one to Igor, that one got made massively easier. Um, let me drop you a website real quick. This will tell you it's a little bit overwhelming because it's a GitHub, but it should help you a bunch. Let me just select the ship. So we'll pick the Etheria sailboat. This will tell you everything you need, which is like the standardized timber square, steel, pine plywood, flax fabric. That is all stuff you can buy off the market generally, or you make it yourself. A lot of it is not that hard to make. They lowered it down to 100 flax fabric, which is... I mean, even at your processing level, it's going to be like 10-15 minutes of processing. And if you check at the bottom, it'll tell you all the like missing parts. It's automatically generated, and it'll tell you where to buy it, and how much it costs if it's from an NPC. Wait, didn't we just get the giant fighter? But yeah, that should help you out a bunch. If you check that site, just select the boat that is the next one you want to go to, and it tells you everything you need. And it's the same for all the other boat upgrades. It's also updated constantly, so they do update, and it just helps you figure out where what is. And what is good to buy and what is not. It just gives you a great idea. Wait, did that video freeze? The problem is I don't have the upgrade path in my head. When you're in the wharf, you should be able to see the ship upgrade path. I mean, actually, wait, maybe. Let's try it. It should look like a picture with the different boats and like a path. Oh no, ship upgrading. There it was. Back. Ship upgrading. Does it show the thing? Yeah, this window. So you pretty much want to go from the Bartali sailboat if you want the Volante. You need the Etheria frigate, and then you go down the Galleus and then the Valor route. You don't do the improved Etheria frigate it's not worth the extra step. So you pretty much go down this route. Well, that was the Valor I ended up on, but you get the idea. It's on the same spot, in the same branch. I'm losing brain cells right now listening on the side to a podcast. Okay, music's going though. Oh wait, I need to grab the new item for the Wukong. That's the 1000 life skill or whatever thing comes to people. All the buffs that are on regular servers will always be on season servers as well. So you will get the 100% life skill buff both on season and non-season. The only difference is when there's no combat XP buff on non-season. So effectively, if there's no combat XP buff on the main server, season will still have its 1000% combat XP. It always takes the highest possible bonus. So like if season or Ovia has a higher bonus, it will always take the higher one. But if the regular server has the higher one, it overrides it. How high life skill XP is on season? I mean, it should be, well, 100%. Otherwise, there's no real limit of your life skill XP bonus there. It should be the same as regular server, and I think... Oh no, the life skill bonus got removed off season server. The extra one. So yeah, right now it's just 100% from the regular server. Before that, you would get 30% on life skill. True. But that got removed. Okay, if you want to level gathering, there is a really, really good way. It is better during a mini-game event, but there is an absolute best way to do it. How do I try to explain this? I'm trying to think how to best explain this. Uh, I mean, you don't have a lot of maids, and you probably don't have a lot of weight. That's a little bit of a problem, but you should still be able to pull it off. So what you do... Okay, I'm just gonna swap off the character for a second. Actually, wait. Which characters may be the closest? No, 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 no. It's pretty easy. Kunitz, my wizard's the closest. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm really close. So, you do you know Do you know the Paturum? You probably don't know the Paturum Guild spawn spot, like up here. So what you do is you get yourself over here on like the way up. Let me just put some of this, clean this up a little bit. You want to try to clean up your inventory a little bit and have as many slots available as possible. So it is up here. It is run gateway intersection, and it goes up a little hill. You'll see it in a second. Sadly, actually, wait, did I pack up the crocodile though? No, I didn't. Dumb, me dumb dumb. Once I'm up there, I'll show you. It is effectively a rotation of a bunch of herbs, but the special thing about those herbs is they give you seeds. You don't want to use the seeds. You're going to delete all of them. But if you get a mini game and get the seed as a reward, your XP is going to skyrocket. Okay, I'm almost there. And hi, Balmood. Okay, we're almost there. You just see this hill, and you start walking up the hill. So the herbs you gather are like here, here. You can see all these herbs here, and some of them do have even double herbs collection. So if I collect this one, and then I collect this one, and look, there it is again. So you can even collect some of these twice. And now when you get one of these mini games, you then do the mini game. You do want to have your inventory open and possibly even have this active. And you can leave this window, you can leave that window open. 1 second, battle mode. I'm just trying to show them how to delete the seeds. I hope I get some in a second. I mean, I don't have any life skill gear on this guy right now. Come on, just give me some seeds. Of course, you're not going to give me seeds. So yeah, you continue up the path. You follow the road up to pretty much this plant here, which is like that rock. Then you go across. Oh, we got some seeds. So yeah, you'll get seeds like these, dry grain mass. And what you then do is you just select these and press discard. You can select up to 20 at a time. And you can even do this while you're gathering the next one. Then you continue here. And at this rock, you start moving over here. There's more herbs here. The two things you 100% need... Yeah, for example, I got some seeds now. And while that's going, I'm just going to delete them. And then collect. So as you saw, I deleted, and at the same time was collecting the next set of stuff. And then pretty much what you do is you do this road rotation, then you take the road here. There's a bunch of herbs here. You kind of move in like a zigzag here. You can see all the wild herbs I'm coming across. Until you reach the cliff edge. Go across the rock. Same thing over here, there's more herbs. You can pretty much... You'll get used to where they are. You might miss one or two of them, but that's not too much of a problem. There's more herbs. The ones you want to avoid are the desert herbs here. There's one or two desert herbs or Dalvinas. You don't want those. Then you have some here, which is wild herbs again. Here you have wild herbs. You can collect the sunrise herb that is here. And yeah, then you have here seeds, then you go down, and that's the full rotation. What you 100% need, you need to have this unlocked. This needs to be unlocked. It is the green artisan thing. If you have not done this minigame in Nampo, go do it right now, because that is what causes that minigame. And pretty much what happens is, when you get... The way gathering XP triggers... Wait, no, right? Okay, there we go. So, the way gathering XP triggers... I filled 3 boxes. It is X amount of XP. If I fill more boxes, it's more XP. So when you get that minigame and it triggers with seeds, you're gonna get like 20, 30 items. Because the seeds are not stackable. So it skyrockets the gathering XP. By most of the time, especially in the lower masteries, like, I can still get 0.5% sometimes, or 0.2% at Guru 8 when I get a seed pop. And even without it, you're still going to get a good chunk from the minigames. But yeah, do make sure you have the minigames unlocked, because that is very, very important for this XP buff. Okay, can I have you check if you have a magic bullet somewhere in your family? Okay, I'll check the... I'll look for bullets. Yeah, I have the Gannicus magic bullet still on Wusa. I mean, they should also have... Yeah, the Elion Divine Cannonball. Okay, I need to finish this guild mission because I do still want to drive out the Nol a little bit and get a bit of Nol before bosses. Something got changed, you think? Because I can't get the gun before I defeat the boss. I need the gun. Oh, that has been a while, but I didn't really have an issue with it. But I believe I can party up with others, and if that person happens to have one. I don't actually remember what I needed to do with the gun, but enlighten me, enlighten me. Okay, let me finish this quest and I can help you out. I need to finish this guild quest so we can possibly do Khan later. I hope the others are doing Velenos, 6 and 4. Um, I mean, could we do it tomorrow during my day stream? I mean, I'm gonna be working, and I do need to do something because I have something on a deadline. But I'll still be life skill and chill, and then I can just do it then. I mean, it's a 5-minute quick break. Okay, then I can concentrate on this guild mission, and then afterwards I'm gonna be, Okay. Okay. Almost done. I am hoping for Gahaku. Oh, my indignation's off. May as well turn that on. I think I... Do I still have the human crystals equipped or the other ones? Okay, we still got the human. Okay, almost done. Then I can go grind a bit more naval karma and null pieces. Hello, Scholar. Where's my water? There. Um, Okay. Hopefully we'll get a Gahaku because the guild quest is going to be done soonish. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Are those messages? What? I'm just gonna kill this spawn and then we'll head off to the ocean. Oh goddammit, why'd those flames not...
Do I look upbeat today?
life skill gear on this one? Yeah.
Is there anything you need?
been waiting.
Okay, it is empty. Okay. I just realized something. I really need a third monitor. With OBS on the one, and now having to try to see the mix-it-up chat, I need a third monitor. And because Discord's starting to get difficult to also keep an eye on. We have that as a rule for all streamers, that because we had a few more streamers in our guild initially. And we've made the rule no streaming of voice for privacy reasons. The only time it's allowed is pretty much if I make a separate channel, clearly state like in the status message, like recording to Twitch, and everyone in the channel has pretty much said, yeah, I'm okay with streaming my voice. Yeah, my kid doesn't scream anymore. No, no, no. That all of that is not screamed anymore. I mean, it's a case for a lot of guilds. I mean, we have a bit of, let's say, dead weight as well. A few people have come back now with Wukong, which is what we've been waiting for. And pretty much as people go in, we're clearing out a few others. It's just a revolving door in that case for a few people. I mean, one thing to note, as a guild, we will be trying to partake in the blue battlefield. Even if we don't have enough Carax, we can, like, everybody that wants to get that easy 500 mil, hopefully easy 500 mil, can still partake on the guild galley. So that's still going to be a possibility, and it should be nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that we will be trying to go into the blue, let's just say the Ocean Node War, because I mean, from what we saw, there shouldn't be too much loss. The way they seem to be setting it up is that you can just partake if you have the boats, you have them as a guild, and then the big importance is kind of the guild galley because they that's supposed to be the flagship, the thing that actually destroys the forts. So, I mean, the guild galley alone can hold. I mean, let's. How many cannons did it have? I think 6 on each side. That means that's technically 13 people that could all just partake from the guild galley. At least in theory. I mean, technically you only need 6 people and 6 people, because you're probably going to try to drive to a fort and have those 6 people all firing to take down the fort, while the other Carracks, which is in the singular people, are more trying to keep that ship defended. At least that's what it seems like. I mean, we'll get the details at some point, but we are kind of looking into doing that just because it sounds like fun, and in the end we get life skill buffs as a bonus for the guild, so that'll be nice and get extra guild funds. But the threshold of investment is a lot lower than actual Node Wars, so yeah. I personally right now I've looked at a bit of Dune, but I don't think it'll last. It'll have its hype. It might actually do good when it does like the weird splitting factions thing, but the I mean, the main thing that it wasn't for me was the fact that it was pretty much like similar to Rust. You know, you have to build your base, and then anybody can come and destroy it when you're gone, and it's like, I mean, that's a nice way of doing it. But Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I took a look at it because a few people I know from the past were streaming it all of a sudden. And I watched a few videos at work, and I was like, nah, not for me. But I mean, it doesn't need to be everybody's cup of tea. I mean, it's the same thing with BDO. I mean, overall, we have it. Go ahead. Overall, overall, we're very relaxed. If people are active, it's great. Just because active people is just nicer to chat with at times, and otherwise, it's just. I only have that Tuesdays and Fridays. Kids are fine. We know that from a previous guild that we left. As long as you don't do what the other parent did, and we could actually hear the beating, which we would like to please. Yeah, but at the same time, East like hard East European, like continent wise, so it's still kind of ingrained over there. But we did mention it to her a few times, like, can you just not do it with your mic open? Like, what we don't know doesn't hurt us. Oh, there was sometimes more than yelling. Like, yeah, I got a daughter. Yeah, yeah. The meme. What do you got there? A knife! What? But at the same time, like in that case, we one second. Could you repeat that? Wife needs me. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. But now I'm wondering. This is purely out of curiosity. Did you find the guild on the on Discord or in game? Okay, and you just happened to see that I had the Twitch thing with that it's live. Okay. Yeah, no, no. I was just mostly curious. If you possibly found the guild through the Twitter stream. Yeah, okay. It's all good because we just had a few people come through the stream, but it's I mean it's not the main thing or the main reason I stream it. So it was just a curiosity thing. Yeah, it's okay. There's no requirement. There's no requirement to watch. I do this for fun. No, no, it's all good. I do this for fun, and in the end, it was just a curiosity thing. Probably video Discord. Yeah. No, it was just a curiosity thing. Okay. Uh, let's try to get some more maps. We don't do Node Wars. Whenever... Oh, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Whenever Guild League is around, we do organize Guild League. Due to the requirements in Guild League nowadays, well, pretty much getting one shot if you don't have the gear. There, we do have a slight gear requirement. It's kind of set at like 700-ish, like 720 almost, because it is like the bare minimum just to actually have fun in Guild League. Yeah, we'll probably have to adjust it a bit higher, but overall, the Guild League does have a bit of a requirement. Otherwise, a bunch of people partake in AOS and occasionally go into AOS practice in between seasons. It doesn't happen too much, and then occasionally people also just go to Battle Arena, but it's just a few people that do that. Overall, it's pretty much Guild League. GVGs we don't exist anymore really. Yeah, so with all the upcoming progression, it'll move up for sure. If, yeah, yeah. Oh, we have somebody that was we have someone that was 2 taps away from pity on off. The poor guy. +8, yeah. Pen Hex Sept Octnov. No, it's just we do need to put a sort of limit on Guild League, but otherwise, um, Arsha, you're allowed to fight as much as you want. It's Arsha. We don't care. Otherwise, just defend yourself if you get attacked. Just don't attack somebody on regular server. That's sort of our motto. Like, if the spot's taken, just swap server and find a new spot. I mean, you'd be surprised sometimes, but it's still, like, it's just the way we've set it up. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Iki, by the way, the Buddha guy, he sent a recruit thing earlier into the, in-game guilds recruitment thing, the broken one. However, he's not going to be online much today. Today is his birthday. Probably tomorrow. I did write out the Discord link to him so he could join it. I'm not sure if he's gonna do that. Yeah. I just messaged him to either merc or try to join around 19, but then he said he's gonna be gone, so. No, no. Well, you can. Yeah, as a merc. We have a guild available on each day. Except for Tuesdays, there's only one guild, I think. Tuesdays or Wednesday. I mean, it's a first come, first serve whenever the people post their recruitment message. No, 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 we don't. No, what happens? We have a channel on our Discord, which is called Khan something, I think. It's towards the top. We have a separate server where the guild that is hosting posts a message, and they hit publish, and it gets sent to a bunch of different servers automatically. And on there, it will then say Whisper Person X on this and this server, because for that one, you do still need to be on the same server. No, no, no. Well, the message on who to whisper is on Discord, but you do have to be in game. There's no reservations in that sense. That's why it's kind of like a first come first serve. Like if a guild is hosting, you just whisper whoever it is, and then they'll tell you. Yeah, yeah. It's always the same group, the same people, but it's best to always wait for the message because, for example, one guild was taking a break now for 2 weeks for summer. They're just like, yeah, we don't have the organizers really here right now. We're just gonna take a break. Yeah, you just look at that channel when the message pops up. There is ways to make only that channel ping on a Discord. I think if you just right-click on that channel and then you can say like, yeah, allow notifications from this, and then you'll always get a notification when the guild is starting to recruit. Starting to recruit mercs that day. Well, yeah. I made him. I tried him out on Global on Sunday. It's not for me, but you'll come to learn that I'm a Drakania addict. Yeah. I'll always complain that she's too weak, but I can't reroll. 3 kids, that's gonna happen. Just imagine 3 LEC. Meow, meow. Oh, let me guess. 1 plus 1 equals 7. I'm not a fan of the roaming cats in the village here. It's becoming a real problem. There's a cat that's been breaking into our garden multiple times. She's killed 2 moles now. Which the thing is, I mean, I know a lot of people hate moles because of the little earth mounds they make, but we don't actually like as people we didn't mind because he's just it just wants to live, it's fine. Sure, the earth mound is a bit annoying occasionally, but it's not the end of the world. I don't need an English grass that is like perfectly trimmed to 2 centimeters. We have it a bit wild anyway, so. But in the end, like we just got annoyed because it keeps breaking in and then killing the animals that try to have sanctuary here, and it's like, so I mean, if people let their cats out, at least put a bell on them. Put a bell on them so they don't have it as easy in hunting. That's like the bare minimum, in my opinion, that all cat owners should do. But that's yeah. I mean, they hate it, but at the same time, I could also just open my door and let my dog go hunting. It's no difference. But at the moment you do that, everyone goes, "Oh my god, how could you?" It's like, you're letting that cat roam and shit in my garden and catch things in my garden and then leave the corpses. I could just as well let my dog do that, but that would bother you. So I'm sorry, just at least put a bell on the animal so it can hunt as easy. Icky, are you currently busy with something? Can you swap to Bell 5 quickly? Because for some reason it says 90 minutes left, but I'm 99% sure I've finished the quest. Okay. I mean, we still need to finish a mission on Bell 4, and then we're done. Then everything is prepped. I mean, there's two people doing the 5K on Bell 6. I'm helping a little bit with Pirate Fleet. We might need that. Just do a 2,500, that's what I did. Because we just need to finish a mission on 4 and then we have 4 prep. Because, CCC, well, 370, I think? That's what his name was in Roman numerals. So CCCVI, he did a troll with me on Serendia 2. Okay. I'm actually trying to remember my Roman numerals now. Just possibly something you can do yourself. I mean, I did one about 5 quickly. I think 1,250 is the lowest you can do. Yeah, just burn it real quick because we need one and it is getting closer to the time. Just come with Zosa, it's fine. On the one hand, you doing damage is good, but it's... he is a bit too squishy. I mean, once we get the 3 AP from the Garmathar on the main hand, I think that's... I think we'll do a little bit of Deposed maybe today. Depends on when Jank gets here and if everyone's up for it for like 1 or 2 rounds. What? What do you mean? Oh my god, finally a top center. I finally got a top center. Thank you, PA. I can finally make another null map. It's been so long. I forgot what they look like. No, I'm not even joking. I have 9 top, like 9, 13, 9, 11, 10, 13, 13, 9. So I could make up to 9 maps if I just get that damn top centerpiece. I've been getting so many duplicates, it's been driving me nuts. Hello, Happy, by the way. And it's going good. I wouldn't say so. I've been playing this game for 3 years and a few months. I own the Archaeologist map, I have the Compass, I have the Telescope, I have the Rich Merchant Ring. It is doable. Okay. So it's a motivation thing. No, good. We're all international here. Sometimes the phrasing doesn't quite work. Yeah, Icky has an interesting curse. That's the easiest way to describe it. She drops one of the pieces, or 2, or 3, like everything except for the last piece. So actively grind for it, but she always gets duplicates, or, well, a new treasure item drops at a location where she just decided to, I'm just going to take a 1-hour break. So she has parts of all treasure items, but 0 finished. Hi, Yurko. There's children. And Jacob, do you know I have a child as well? Could just as well be mine. Just wait. I'll help you on Valve for the other missions, like 600 left. They should be able to make that. It's another minute here. Don't wanna see it anymore. Wait, what? I mean, during that entire drama, I did that. Don't you remember when it was shit was hitting the fan, and then I was recording a voice message while driving and sending it that way? I mean, sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you just don't have the hands free, so it's the best way to do it. The only problem I have is I can't be like, yeah, please, Goggle, send this message. That doesn't work, sadly. No, because the problem is the phone is technically registered in Germany, so it has a lot of trouble transcribing English. Like it really, really has trouble. I'll warn you, it'll probably start struggling with the Polish autocorrect. No, it's like I cannot write a message. I mean that's the thing. The phone is language-wise set up in English, so the text prediction is all in English. I cannot type in German on the phone. Like it is really difficult to type in German on the phone because the autocorrect tries to turn it into English. Yeah, but I mean the thing is I like it for the English because it makes it a little bit easier. And yeah, I mean it's not quite the autocorrect, it's the predictive text, but still, it's like that is annoying for the German side of it, but on the other hand, I mean, sometimes it comes up with really, really funny words. I mean, I've debated on telling them I'm just gonna start texting you in English. You can reply in German, because it's just such a hassle to try to write a message on Messenger to her in German. I saw quite a few people drop the map recently. Ooh, we've collected 5 solution crystals. Kabbalah? Yes. It might not be as fast as on your main currently, but it'll work. At the same time, I'm not sure if you don't want to wait for the change thing. Yeah, but that's what I mean, is you still need to grind on the location to charge up the painting. So, yeah, I mean, I'm helping a little bit. Let's see. 6, 7 kills every once in a while. Yeah, that was the hardest thing yesterday. Especially swapping afterwards, killing Calc, and I kept seeing a message as well over and over, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh my god, almost picked it up. I mean, we're probably gonna have to run a relatively tight chip on the CTG at least. Welcome back. Like, not... Yeah, we're gonna do Paturum, Ferret, Munster, Munster, Ferret, Paturum. Yeah, like 1 or 2 minutes for the CTG, that's it. They need to move. I mean, we'll do the double con, which already had the brief delay. I mean, we'll have a 5-minute delay on that con anyway. Yeah, I mean, we're if we can, maybe even summon the con like a half a minute early while people are still getting organized. Hey, I'm almost above minus 8 million karma. Minus 8,090,000. That shouldn't be too much more fleet. That was actually pretty funny. Panics has a weird, like, APDP ceiling. It's quite low, surprisingly, but it can be a bit slow because the Megis are quite tanky, which means you really want to overclock it, like, be above the spot, but it's still doable. You just get slowed down by the Megi kills. Don't pick it up. I mean, that's up to you. You didn't want to. Happy all the time. I haven't done it yet. I'll do that a bit later when I have a bit more time. No, Bahamut switched to water. Bahamut has decided to switch teams to spice it up a bit. I mean, you can do that and do it as a check, but don't forget you will have a lot of buffs on your character. It's the end of nighttime soon. Yeah, then I wouldn't do Berserker or DS. I mean, I'll see what happens tomorrow at Global. I did miss one Global Lab patch on the Sunday. I didn't actually notice that they released it in the end after all. Because I checked it a few times over the day, but then I thought there's none coming, and then all of a sudden they did post it. Yeah, it's why it's so dangerous when you get down by a dosa. Hey, Musma! Limbo counts. It is in an instance, but it's also same server at the same time. It's kind of weird. But don't worry, I'll swap back then and continue on Pirate Fleet with it. There wasn't too much left. Anything you, but not the one. Ouch. Don't do it if you don't be mean. It's a general problem in the network. Probably wanted to post that into party chat. Let's start repairing again. They must die. And soldiers sleep everywhere else 6 feet deep. Yeah, the limbo quest doesn't seem to be counting after all. I mean, to be honest, I like the limbo, I like the mod. Even though I need to try to go into one again, and also need to redo the Eternal Wintergrass sign to double check the lore on those guys. Kind of sad that the karma is family-wide now. I'm still in recovery. I'm at minus 8 mil and 58,000. I mean, I did a little bit of Young Sea Monster earlier with the karma buff. That's like 2,000 a pack of 5 mobs. Someone will take me out tonight. Hey, moss covered map. Oh, it's the right one again. I mean, if you want to do like quests on Wukong, do it on Bell 6 and kill some grass beetle. Wait, where's the sailing book? Did I forget it? Oh, I forgot to grab it. Do you know Garma? Do you... But yeah, if you go on Garma, they have a Dekia Lantern calculator, so you can double check if it's maybe better to sell your accessory and buy a cheaper one and stuff like that. Or if you, pretty much the silver per charge is what it calculates. Same thing exists for Essences of Dawn nowadays. For example, one time I managed to actually snag a lot of Essences for Dawn for a lot cheaper than they were on market because there was a pen Eye of Runes on the market. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if he really will be bad on PvP. He's super, super protected. Well, yeah, but that does last quite a while. Overall, I mean, he still has his movement. He's super protected. You should be able to go in, press C on a group, and as long as you hit 4 people, it should insta-charge at that point. Unless that's broken in PvP currently, but that could be. But, I mean, in the end, I still think he's going to be fairly good due to his protections in the long run. I mean, on the other hand, he's got evasion bonuses, which means evasion. If you have evasion gear and they can't hit you, then you have more than enough time to. Well, they don't hit you proper. On top of that, Deku Academy does hit pretty hard. That's usually. Go ahead, AK. I was just gonna say that that's usually my test for a class if I like it or not. Because I had that with Drakania, and that's the reason I'm still on Drakania. I never read a guide. I just started grinding with her. It felt comfortable, and then I looked up a guide at some point, and it was like, oh, this is pretty much what I do, just tiny bit different. So okay, I'm good. And I like it when a class is intuitive and not complex to the point that you need to learn certain things. No, but you'll refine it over time if you spend the time on it. But I mean, the thing I've spoken with mazes about this a lot. Another drag player. I've also spoken with Kaz as well, also Drakania player. We all, or a lot of us, are in agreement. Drakania does have a rotate. Like, you can do a combo. However, it is better for you to learn on her what is Ion gain and what is Ion spend. And the reason for that is because you need to adjust your combo to the spot you're at. which is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Some spots you can definitely benefit from it, but other spots it's a slight detriment because you might be on slightly lower damage skills. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit in that direction, and they did it perfect. I mean, the only thing that we're also all in agreement in, the non-ion skills, they just need a tiny damage buff. It doesn't need to be much, but the ion charge skill being in like the 2000 to 4000% range is just, it's too low. It's too low for PvE. It needs to be higher. At the same time, it needs to be with matching PvP modifier. Because in PvP, it's fine that those are low, but in PvE, it just needs it. I mean, they did a good job with a few adjustments already, but definitely needs a little bit more tuning. Purely PvE. Don't you have 5 mil already? $6,000 probably. Can't find the page, but I know I'm Donkey Kong. It has evasion bonuses. So it should be an evasion class. At the same time, evasion is not very great in PvE. At least in the current state. So those of PvE will still need to run DR. I think that's the reason with the Adania armors, they're just combining evasion and DR stats. Ow. I mean, depends on if you just did Q. I mean, that's... it sounds a little bit like the Drakania sickness. Some of the skills just wet noodles, and then the other ones hit hard. I mean, Drakania has one skill that has like 13,000%, and then the other one has 14, which is massive damage numbers in PvE. But then all the other stuff is like 2,000 something to like 4,000 something. Oh, you mean the all-out attack? Oh no, you meant an add-on. Never mind, never mind. I mean, with the drop rate increases at Jade, you should be able to grind that pretty easy. Oh yeah, because they added the quest with that 10 weekly. To be honest, I still feel like 10... I still feel like 10 a week, it was just way too much. From the ground. What null box would this actually be? Null box number 74. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. Does the Canada give a lot? That is like 1,800. Okay, a little bit over an hour left. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Let's start. Bulgasol dies before Sangoon! The Tiger King of Quebec. Congratulations, Ziki, to level 32. Steady on. Okay, time to repair again. I'm taking too much damage. But that's because I'm too lazy to dodge right now. Hey, another map. Okay, identify. Come on, top center, top center, top center. Please give me one more map today. Or full map, I don't care. Other centerpiece. Oh, another mouse map. Yay. Ezra, I know this might sound a bit crazy, but here is a crazy storm going on and it's making me a bit anxious and I can't sleep. Oh, the sucks. That sucks right now. I can't really help you too much except for being here and talking. Otherwise, if a storm gets really, really bad and you happen to have a car, and it's like a really strong lightning storm and purely like rain and lightning, a car is a very safe place. When I grew up in Africa, for example, those thunderstorms were really, really bad. We actually went into the car a few times because it was just that heavy of a storm. I'm substantial. Hi, Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Yes, you got it. There you go, boy. What? Where's one routine? Good boy. It scratches. It scratches. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. You check the warnings here where you live, and it said it could rain over. I mean, that is a lot of water. At the same time, I mean, most places do need the water. That's kind of the... It's like a double-edged sword. Like, a lot of places are really dry right now, and it's a massive problem. But then the rain all comes at once. It's been a bit crazy. I mean, another thing that can calm you is double check certain things. Like double check your windows. If you have shutters, just lower them. Wait, where's my wife? No. Ouch. I mean, that's the best advice I can give. At that point, just double check things. Give yourself a bit of peace of mind that way. Are you still here? Good boy. You're a bit stinky today, yes? You're a bit stinky, boy. Okay, it's almost 7. I'll just swap for those bosses. Okay, so Bulgasol and Sangoon. Yeah, sure, good boy. You're a good boy. Okay. Bulgasol and Sangoon on EU in a second. Yeah, no problem. Damn, gonna need a res. The person that just joined is now playing him a little bit more. Hi, Jane.
I shall kill all who walk on 2 feet.
Oh, Nias. Okay, let's do the bosses and then we'll head back and do the one map. I mean, if the weather's gonna be that bad, I would just bunker down in your apartment or home. Oh no, Icky. Shame, Icky, shame. Um, sorry, Jenk, I need to cut in. On Wukong, it's a little bit different. The skills on the main tab are 100% from the main weapon, and the ones on the Ascension tab are the 75-25 split. It said so on the patch notes. Or 70-30, sorry. Get the loot. Here you right. Yeah, that is true. It is nice that it's cooled down. Okay, I'm gonna do one more fleet and then I'll head back. At least we got one null box. We're just gonna believe that it's the one. I mean, it makes me wonder, Cenk, if most Ascension classes are actually like that. Otherwise, Wukong's the odd one out. I mean, does the Ascension tab have damage skills? Yeah, I think it's probably the same on them, but then Shy is a special Ascension because of the term Talon also being used. Hey, one more mouse map. Eine Sekunde, Schatz. Nah, GMs are cool. In PDO, GMs really are cool. So does Wukong. Oh, damn it. I'm trying. One second, this is a little bit important. Jank, do you know if I enable karma negative and I get off the wheel, the boat becomes normal, right? In a safe zone. Okay, so it just becomes a normal boat. Okay. Only once I grab the wheel again. Okay, good. That means I can drive to Aquila and at least do the Aquila map. Even in safe zone? Yeah, but the boat is not negative karma unless I'm on it. Yeah, but there it's an unsafe zone where it will 100% can be sunk. I guess I'm gonna have to risk it. You say that, I've seen a lot of boats parked on that left side. And they weren't red. And Jenk, that is exactly the reason why I don't like the Argonaut.
Into three areas. Old Moon.
I know you're joking, it's because I always flew it into the water. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 rerolls. Come on, please, another top center. Um, Centerpiece, bottom center. Okay, that means we got 1 Okila map. I don't remember sinking your boat. I don't know if we're full yet. Okay. Oh, if you were out in Megoria, I have not killed a ship out there at all. But Yanis, great tip. If you're gonna be fishing in Megoria, when you arrive, just enter Elvia. I'm not even joking. One, you're in the middle of the ocean, all the sea monsters disappear. Which means even if there's a sea mon like sometimes the sea monster's outside of like you see it, but it's not in your aggro range. They sometimes drift a little bit, like position wise, and then they. Why Yurkov? 8:15. Just pop it now. It's an hour to cooldown right now. No, I'm gonna pop it now. Yeah, it's a 1 hour cooldown event. That sounds like a sea monster. It sounds like a sea monster. Because after you're off the boat, they don't really attack anymore. Especially if you're at the unfinished adrift vessel. I think there's a 9 shark near there. Okay. Please, please, please. No. Mm. And box number 74 was a dud.
This place is divided into three areas. Old Moon Guild's area, Black Turtle Tribe's area, and the area called Goddess's Abyss.
Yeah, I would concentrate on those. I did that with the fishing boat when I was fishing out in Megoria because the fishing boat is super super squishy, and if I would get hit by anything, I'd die. So going Elvia, it makes all the sea monsters disappear, and if you can even do this outside the safe zone on level 50 plus character because to find you, a red player would need to drive the boat, get off the wheel, enter Elvia, scan the horizon for somebody fishing, then exit Elvia, drive the boat again, because you cannot be in Elvia and on the boat driving. You can be on the boat, but not driving. They changed that. So now, it's the same reason, like, nobody should be fishing in the Baleno Sea either, outside of Elvia anymore. Just go into Elvia. There's no sea monsters, there's nobody that can shoot you. And Jank, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'm already at minus 7.9. I mean, I hashtag doubt. You do know that I wanted... No, I'm gonna need positive karma for the blue battlefield. Well, I'm expecting it to, because I will need to talk to a wharf manager. I mean, otherwise, I'll bring it up to PA, but... I mean, until that gets fixed, it'll be too late. Okay, then, have a good time at work. Hopefully it won't be too stressful. I'm a hypocrite. Oh, time to go into my new home, Kuwait Island. No, I'm familiar with the other side. Yeah, I already did that. What? Nope. I got all of them. Loving it. Okay, after this, I'm gonna need to... Oh, go ahead, Icky. I'm just not gonna tell him I'm German. Problem solved. Yes. Okay, I need to check upstairs because I think wifey put my pizza in the oven before it's black. I'll teleport. No. Okay, pizza's still got 11 minutes in the oven.
Will you have a look at the items brought over the sea?
Oh, 23. Not much money, but it'll do. I mean, currently there's a massive issue apparently with PlayStation since before Idle Ball. They did an update for the PlayStation and it's been quite literally unplayable. Get rid of a bit of energy. Well, that's the thing. Nobody really knows what fucked up. Just something did. Okay, so we have Sylvia 6, Belenos 1 to 3 for the con. And boss scrolls, we have Serendia 2 and Belenos 4 to 6. It's written down in the admin chat. Furthest left. Oh. Yeah. It's the thing is it's gonna be a little bit stressful. So Jenk, if you can maybe be his chaperone, that would be great. In like 30 minutes. Well, he needs to also swap servers for the merc.
Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
We have it as a requirement for that reason that people make their family name their Discord name, at least for the server. No, no. Well,
One lapis lazuli
yeah.
and one hammer are all I need to fix anything.
I think so. Yeah, because he's on season 3. Yeah, sadly, it's still a thing for merc contracts. I don't get why. Node wars and then you'd be on the server, but yeah. Actually, I'm gonna spend a bit of money. That actually reminds me.
Get a reward on him.
Wait, 1 second, I got way too much going on. Give me a second. Okay, now what? Sorry. Your goes for CTG. You're also gonna need to swap and grab a quest. But I mean, we'll need it for Khan. 4 people need to swap because it's all non-guild servers. If he made, yeah, if he made his account, uh, I mean, if you're gonna make a new account, I have mentorship codes I'll gladly give you.
Huh? Listen. What?
Okay, I'll be right back. Got food. Because it's always a bit different. I mean, we can add it. Okay, quickly try to eat.
It feels like I'm flying.
Yeah, Jank, I was thinking GR. It sounded very much like greed when you said it, not creed. And Jank, Raven said T2 uncap. I thought tier 2 is a separate thing. Or maybe they jump between tier 2 and uncapped. That could also be.
How to love? I do not know. Okay, I'm almost done eating, which is good.
It's also almost time for bosses. What, right now? I mean, maybe we didn't pop the life buffs enough for him? Well, Inky, use Pollock, that's your job. The typical follow-up message. Yo, everything good. Okay. You're lucky I have it with me. Okay, in the top right. Oh wait, I gotta exit the realm for that. Okay, in the top right, you see three little green men. Just click on them. Close to the minimap. And park the horse behind the rock, or it's gonna be dead. Where the other horses are. No, not that far, not that far. Just put it right behind the rock. Does he have a cannon? No, okay.
We do not show ourselves to just anyone.
Hello, hello, Cyril. You caught me right before I was eating. I'm sorry. Oh, Cyril's already gone. Okay. Yeah, then that's their problem. Yeah, we need to go. We need to summon now. Start the process. Icky, just ignore it now. It's too late anyway. And when we say hide, you just pull the cannon backwards behind the rock if you can. Hide. Yeah, WASD. That's great for him, but too late. Okay, start pull it behind once once you can. Just hold S. Just hold S. S, not W. Okay, then turn around. It's fine. Just move it behind the rock. A bit further if you can. There you go. Like this, you won't die.
Wherever you go.
Okay, try to swim out to the center. Each time, just start swimming out to the center of the water. Do belay notes 1, Kami belay notes 2, someone else belay notes 3, and I'll take care of the Kama Yeah. But yeah, Jenk, you grab it first if you can. Because it's the special one. I did a really big one there, so once you've grabbed it, tell us.
Here, I have been waiting.
Okay, yeah, it is One Piece. Okay. Yeah, Kami Belenos 2. Your code's doing 3, and that should be all 4 at that point. Okay, I got 3.5 minutes cooldown. Maybe, and it's not what time that could be. Minute 30. Oh, Peppermint, how long have you been in the guild?
Help.
Yeah. It's not like we don't mention it every week. Yeah, no, I know. No, I would just tell him, I'm sorry, it is too late. Mercs are done. Yeah, and then I would say, stop messaging or you're gonna get blacklisted. I'm sorry, but it's too late. Burned the roof of my mouth with that pizza. I ate it too quickly. I think so, because we also can't close the instance or respawn it. But we can try to summon it.
Did you call me?
Same. But Yurkov, if you can, I would say try to summon it. Yes, even without Icky, it doesn't matter too much. No, the instance is a bit weird with that. As far as I know, it should still stop the spawn for a moment. I would still try to summon it in case it's possible, that's why. Just press it. Oh no, 10 minutes, okay. Well, 5 minutes ago. Which means TTG is gonna be at like 21.
We do not show ourselves to just anyone.
I'll probably try summoning again at like 13 and 13, 14. Something. But yeah, Jenk, is there a big difference between tier 2 and uncapped crystals? Okay. Means I need to prep 2 kits. Okay. Oh, okay. Got your admin mode. Okay. Did you just summon it? Yeah, we'll try again now. Takes about 2 minutes to actually spawn, so. No, available summon 02. It should be summoning. There's the water. Or it just held on to the summon from when you tried, and then it just does it automatically. Yeah, the churning violently. Okay. I mean, this should be an okay time frame. No, all I meant is, I mean, it's probably gonna be dead by 18. Oh, you already got it. Apparently somewhere they did. It's a lot of aggro essence on the final one. Khan is a rerollable knowledge, it drops now from the boss. Okay, Yurkov, try to... Yeah, okay, you already did. 19. And do you remember the three little guys on the top corner that you saw earlier? There will now be another one that will be a green flag. You will press it. You can be on your horse, but Jank's probably gonna taxi you. I mean, there is one positive thing about the new horse. My one-time buy of the Orzekel Barding, I won't need to buy two more when it comes back. You know, the Barding with the human skulls on it. I think once he's here, you can... Should be. Yeah, if you can. He's about to do his first red circle. Second red circle in a moment. I don't think Misty works. That's actually the weak attack. Oh my god, once the other horse comes out, the dad horse, I can just take my old shortcut even better. Well, I don't, I just do the water ride. But yeah. I mean, true, then you can go over the cliffs itself. I just have to go follow the road initially. To be honest, the one thing I am curious about, which is the dumbest thing, but kind of important, will it get the triple jump from Dina? Or will it still only have 2 jumps? Oh yeah, true, they showed that. Oh, that sucks, because it would have been cooler if it would have been a special Argonaut with a triple jump. Yeah, yeah. I do hope, though, that it's not gonna have the stamina of Doom. Otherwise, I'm very disappointed. No, goddamn. Yeah, you probably killed him for in the quest. You're pretty. True, that one was wrong. Try to invite Tigray. Kami, I mean. He's here. Just swim right in. Okay, Yoko, your platoon here. Kami. Spawn. Okay, just try not to dawdle too much. We'll be, after Mutsu, we'll be going backwards. So Mutsu twice and then back. Well, that's their problem. I'm sorry. Well, you're getting the most money still. I mean, you only missed one platoon. Yeah, and we'll be going backwards as well, so you'll still get a good chunk of money. Oh, and you missed Khan, but... Nah, B. Um... I'm swapping for the boss scroll. But Lena's 4, 5, 6, so home servers. 4, 5, 6. I'm taking care of the one with the cooldown.
I've been waiting.
Okay, 2 of 4 done. There should be one on Belena's 5, 4, and 6. No one swapped to 4 then. Okay, commies. No, she said she's slacking. Well, I got a bit of time. (2:40). But that should be fine for the return trip to Ferret and Peturu, no problem. Yeah, but still, even with the wait, it should be fine with the return trip. Because we didn't dilly-dally a ton. Stop standing in the way of love, Yurkov. One minute. 1 minute. Well, 1 minute and a few seconds. Come on, let me swap. I'm in the process of swapping.
Did you call me?
Okay, I'm here. You wanna know what I haven't seen in a while? Med. Gimme! On your right, you're both. I just pulled the Captain America meme. Oh yeah, true, it was on the left. But I did pounce him on the right. It's gonna be so awkward having to turn right after the ferry. Nah, true. I mean, to be honest, I'm not minding this too much. I think I'd rather do this than prep 16 missions in total. Because, I mean, this event will be next week as well, for sure. Okay, Jank's almost here. God damn it. Well, no, we got bosses. Okay, platoon checks.
Feels like I'm flying.
He just wants to flex that he... No, he just wants to flex that he doesn't need Essences of Dawn anymore. I'm way more tapped away. I mean, is your thing off cooldown? Okay. Yes. I mean, I think the Garmoth Heart. Chang, I think the Garmoth Heart was next week already. Um, yeah. Do I think today we'll just do a regular and we'll do the post next week. Because then I'll definitely pass the 352 marker with the 3 AP. Jack, I wouldn't do depost on Saturday. I'd rather do all the bosses and then just leave. Well, do 4 bosses and then try deposed. Okay, then. But then we should still do 4 of our bosses on Thursday just to have them out of the way. Yeah, okay, we have a bit of time on this one now, so it's not too. We tried to tank it because a few of us tried to tank it. Yeah, I mean, I did shift Q, it was fine. And it's done. No, you gotta jump on his horse. Mine's a water one. Okay, we're gonna autopath the Heidel real quick. What else did we get? Nothing really. Magic Crystal Box of Infinity. Bum, 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 bum. Another night before the dawn. My classic Drakania X-Player. I haven't won that in a long time. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow is Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Friday. I think she even spelt it in the song. I mean, the issue for me right now is I have money, but I don't have essences. No, they're so expensive. And it's not my last Essence of Dawn purchase, so... Oh, and by the way, I think the Zerkers are molding and turning their Zerkers into Amity Olds. In the last week, I've sold 6 of the noble outfits from Zerker. Hello, Anu. I mean, we can try to trade, but sadly, the trading's not allowed because of real money trading issues. Demons are Ghost best friend. That is 390. Let's just put it up here. Yeah, we're not min listed. Yeah, I'm max listing this. Slide sugar. I am so happy I was hoarding these.
All eyes.
Oh, you can pop all of them back to back to back? Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah. So we do Bulbasaur, Bigwee, Ultray. Yeah, I know it was just a joke from The Simpsons, you know. Oh, I know the joke, but I never watched The Simpsons.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Take my body and do your work.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Oh my baby. I need deep seas. I mean, we are still going for good time, right? Yeah, good. Well, lucky you that you have both. Oh, that reminds me, I can. 1, 2, 3,
If I'm
4.
making time for you, wow, I am.
Any person.
Forgive me.
Take our time. I wanna take it back.
You are before the Duke of Serendia. Mind your manners.
Okay, crystal swap. Guess I'm still on that one.
We the fairies love honey. Honey, honey.
Okay, conserving. Actually. Buff check. All AP, there we go. You just need elixir and perfume. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. We're about to do bosses. Okay, I'm gonna go for the water refill. Water refill, I'll be right back.
Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
Yeah, we're giving that a break. Okay. Is everyone ready so I can swap back to my main? Oh, it keeps going to Still Manor.
Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
Wait, Kami. Sorry, I mean, I need to correct myself. Your sugar daddy, Deep Gray. Yeah, sugar son? Yeah, it's 2 AP from the pub. Yeah, they're currently double. I fixed it as well. Okay, see you.
Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
Yeah, usually. I'm waiting for Iggy to be fully back, then. Opal does not sound pleased.
Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
Beep. I think starting with BSR was the best there. Try to push him before he gets the flames. Still, I'm at 5. I mean, we know he has all the titles, and he mostly did only the unfortunate. Yeah. I'm at 100. Okay, let's go. Come on. Half map. Let me try to. Oh, wait, they're all going for you guys. If you can have frontal guard, you can frontal guard the flames. Okay, map. The pings. He's almost down. Down. Most of them are done. Come on, combo, combo, combo. Then it's a lot of flames. Yeah. Wait. The harmony's at 6 minutes. Okay. I'll take care of the one crystal. It's usually fine. I mostly go when he spawns a bunch of those floating crystals because I get stunned by those so often. And it's just easier for me to take care of the crystal at that moment. And it usually lines up good with him just not being sort of invulnerable anyway. Okay. Ions of Troll. Oh, I'll take the right one. Come on, Opal, show shiny. There we go. Shiny! Shiny team! Yeah, so she can shine bright like a diamond. To be honest, I'm kind of curious what the offhand's gonna do because the offhand is inside my hilt. Like, is it gonna be like a fucking supernova? Oh, yellow and blue at the same time would be so good. I don't care. It's poisonous. Well, yeah, according to a certain guild, I'm very toxic. No, alcohol's a solution. That was a good one, Yurkov. Game screwing us. My own private drama.
I shall defend the land of the high clouds for eternity.
Why is Bulgasol on speed? No, 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 no. Hi, Sky. Doggo luck. We got doggo luck. My doggo is here.
No matter how much I'm crushed, my pride and spirit will never fade. You cannot burn away my very soul.
Don't do this to us.
Princess, we won. Vowed to protect you with my life.
Nice.
Princess, we won. Vowed to protect you with my life.
I called it. I mean, it's a bit RNG anyway, still. I'm gonna refresh the Carolina just to be sure.
Duke of Serendia.
I refreshed my deep sea. I'm popping the harmony for this one. Everyone here? Harmony up. Oh, we have to go full blue at some point and just blast them and don't care about the mechanics. But I think that's good. I think that's going to be after everyone has 352. Two more. There we go, full. No, there are two more from our ions. Okay. Let's see if we can get a new time. Who's it gonna chase? Icky. Hey, I'm 86% as well. true, I have been doing a lot of Nol. Not really. I mean, that's gains as well. Okay, I'm full. It's lit up, come on. PA screwing our times.
Infantry, to your stations!
Who to these son of a escape?
Damn it! This can't be happening! Impossible!
They stepped away, but no, it's not going away.
Spearmen, get ready!
Let's just go for the time and then we can reset.
Won't even have your... Those who underestimate me will all meet their doom! You scoundrel! You dare defy me? If you dawdle, you won't even have your kitten! Spearmen, get ready! All troops, escort me! You can't even manage a proper escort, you useless fool!
This could be.
Yeah, I'll participate in more of the minigame. I was trying to get keep aggro on me and also get all the low archers on me, but yeah, let's just redo it now. No, I kept damaging to get aggro and keep as much on me. and did only a few of the circles. I'll do a few more this time. So as long as someone will bleed. Even if it says who's eating all the red beans. Yeah, okay, so if it says who's eating, okay. Doesn't mean. I mean, don't forget, we're gonna recharge BSR even faster once the sub weapons are here. One more BSR stone. It's sovereign. The APs are already rising again. I kept one of the each that I need. You mean once you have the evasion DR armor combo? Hey!
All forces advance!
It targeted me again and killed me. I'll repop everything. But I don't get it. Like, why is it targeting me? Okay, I repop both. Oh my god. I think I just need to stay away from him at the beginning, maybe that's it. La di da da. La di da da. So odd. What's good? Actually, I should gift out mine. Okay, the Bob got it. Yeah, he went upstairs again. I'll put it aside for him. And I think this time I'll dash behind the arch and then go up the stairs again. I did that the first round and he didn't target me. Almost done.
All troops, escort me! You can't even manage a proper escort, you useless fools!
Utari suddenly put escape!
If you dawdle, you won't even have your kidneys left! All forces advance! Charge!
Done. Push it, push it, push it. 203.
This could be it for Utari! Looks like he may have reached his limit!
What happened
Yeah,
to
if
my mink?
yeah, but, I mean that's how it was in the beginning. You know, it's like, oh wait, it's on me, shit, and then you're just dead because all of a sudden the damage is just 203. Oh, okay, it's gonna be 12, 13, 14, somewhere around there. Because 203 is also Umbra. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, there is something I heard, but it does seem to stun you. You know when when it gets a caution? Apparently you can stand right below the bird. Like if it's right at the edge, it's like they were standing like right here below the bird. But the problem is I'm not sure if it's 100% like in the chat from Uninoms, they were like, yeah, but it's a bit iffy, and they did get stunned. But they didn't die, oddly enough, which surprised me. I mean, we already said now next week we'll just do 4 bosses, and the 5th we'll do Deposed on the weekend, Opal, if you can. Because... yeah, reason is because next week should be the Garmoth Heart, the free one, which we can then all slap on our main hands, which means +3 AP. And possibly plus 3 sheet AP on the Awakening on the update as well. But I'll know more on the global patch tomorrow. Well, 3 and 3. Yeah, well, 3, 6 total, yeah. 6 gear score, 3 sheet. I mean, the funny thing is, the moment I get this, I'll be 352. Because I'm right now 349. I need exactly 3. It should. I mean, tomorrow... Oh yeah, I'm 100%, yeah, okay. I do not know what I must do, all I know is that I must kill.
Who dares to disturb the silence of dawn?
Sarion, your sister will shield you.
The problem is on the brazier, you don't know how long it's gonna last either. Sometimes the brazier is super quick. I think it's gonna go middle. Yeah. I'll make it in the air. No, it's just that it didn't count and then it doesn't tell you until... yeah. Oh, it's taking a while. I think it's gonna be a wipe. I need Carolina.
You were before the Duke of Serendia.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, but then that one person's missing on the damage key. It's everyone just needs to make sure that they don't hit the spiral. And if you do get launched out, don't launch don't launch from the outside. Just jump towards the inner circle and then get launched. It's better than trying to make it from the outer. I skipped, but it didn't skip it.
Who dares to disturb the silence of dawn? The dawn grows deeper. As the sun ascends, the stars will fade away.
Your sister will shield
Group
you.
hug. I'm standing in front of the pillar. Hey, I'm in the air. Are you grabbing a new one? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I'm going straight from the bird.
Come, welcome the radiant sunlight.
Yeah, we got it. While it's getting up, I'm gonna go to the left for a possible egg. Dead, and I can turn in bird. No, I think it's the tornadoes. You're getting hit by the tornado. Tornado. I mean, 316 should put us 12, 13, roughly. Oh yeah, human crystals, you're right. The same colors as every week, James. Oh, the guild quest. I got the blue. As long as it's not red. Ba-bum, ba-bum. The thing is, you don't know if it's only the Dekia or possibly Dekia and Kabuas. They own, yeah, they only showed the Dekia, but Ikki's playing with her balls. Yeah, I see 5 balls right now, and she's playing with them. Jank. I'm on 2.5 seconds recovery. Thank you. I'm 99.5. Okay, now I'm 100.
You will
The
regret.
grasp of death!
You will regret coming here.
You shall embrace the grasp of death!
He's gonna teleport away so much. Don't worry until it's Icky, Kami's and yours, your color.
Death is at your heels! Death is at your heels! Death is at your heels! Death is at your heels!
Yeah, we can kill it. Kami's gonna have it.
Is at your heels!
Kami, you have to stand at him. Yeah, if we don't kill him, you have to go to the clone.
Of both dragon and plague gods?
Yeah, it's a Kami. No, that was me. I died. I only have 2 minutes, but well. No change. For like a month, and then he'll come back to us. No, it's gonna be a month, and Kami's gonna be like, guys, I got new exams. How do you find a way, so... I want you fighting for me. You said something, just say it now. Ah, but can you really call Iron Mouse anime song? Jacob doesn't see that. Hundred.
You will regret the grasp of death. You will regret coming here. You shall embrace the grasp of death. Away
Ooh.
with you.
You called for damage, Master?
Death is at your heels. Death is at your heels.
It's fine, it's fine. It's already Icky's turn,
Death is at your heels.
and he'll still teleport away. Okay, Kami, go to the altar.
Death is at your heels.
Go to your clone, yeah. Yeah. What, Bob the Builder?
Death is at your heels.
Now find your color.
How amusing. Death is at your heels.
Yeah, I was on the wrong one because all the dancing colors irritated me there.
Away with you.
No, we committed. I don't get it either. I mean, we skipped one entire clone phase. No. My compass is on cooldown. Can't help you. I'm sorry. Okay, I got 5 minutes to get to Morocco and quit. I think maybe next week. Okay, so let's keep this going. We'll just quickly do Morocco and Quint. Actually, I'm just gonna auto-ride for a second. I've still got a bit of time. What's the the dawn prices? Oh no, not that many. Yeah, value pack's still active. 22.6. I got the crown money, but I don't have the essence money as well. How do I do this best? Hmm. Oh, that's a tough choice. These shouldn't change. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that one keeps the... Okay. Let's hit Morocca and head to Quint. Well, because today is reset. We're just gonna hit Quint because I want to dye this outfit. Okay, why is Evan Cole so good at making anime songs? Okay. How far do you follow me? Not that far. Okay, let's... Should be able to die here. Oh, is that the gem? Yes, it is a gem. I don't actually see where it is. This one.
It is nice weather to take an adventure.
Okay, there we go. Everything's died. I love lying there. God, I'm a little torn on the summer outfit if I should wear the cocoa hat or without the hat. The hat the hat does work. Or I hide the headgear and it just does the hair naturally. Yeah, the colors look normal in real life lighting. Well, do you want to trigger Zerg 2.0? I think I might take the die off the one outfit. And only dye the pattern on the dress. At the same time, it doesn't look too bad with the black, dark soap fabric. Thermian Beach shouldn't be there yet. Okay, let's push the graphics up for this lovely screenshot. Poor PC, gonna be pushed to its limits. Oh, that neck is broken on this outfit.
follow you anywhere.
What?
Anything you want to say? Tell me if you need help.
What? Oh my god.
Wherever you go, I will go.
I mean, with the Cocoa hat, it also still works quite well.
It feels like I'm flying.
Okay, we have that done. What's the current time? 10:44. Oh crap, it's already pretty late. Actually, let's just go RBS. I'm just gonna go for the tanky setup. Yeah, that one's full. Okay. 6 carbon. Oh, hardcover win. I was about to shout out hardcover now that everything's calmed down. Okay, a loft is still updated. Is rising. Damn it. Oh god. Get this one. I couldn't get up. Oh wait. Damn, it's gonna hopefully not crash me.
look upbeat today.
Let's just pop an exquisite. Okay, they're all up there. Great. And you can get the dad horse. I actually popped off a little on the RBF. 5 kills on my DR setup. Where was he about to use Crohn's? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
The items. Should I tell them to take back the bigger ones? Might be just...
Okay, we got one more RBF match. quickly swap to Nuver.
Right here.
Frenchie brush. Okay. Yeah, sorry for that wrong mute. We're probably going to be raiding Miss Raven as well. No, that is just the Fogan at Teaching Valley. Well, no, well, there's a few quests there, but it's mostly just repeatables. I can't even get past the first point right now. Yeah, but at the same time, there's strikers from Ace cooked right now. I can't even get to the first point this round. Yeah, what's your dum-dum?
Concentrate on your battle.
I'm stuck in RBF right now for the second fight, and then I'm gonna be heading off. It's amazing how you have some people in here just having fun, and then so many tryhards with like the AP House Buff scroll active and stuff. It's like,
How to love? I do not know.
to be honest, I still feel like they should just remove that from RBF. Or increase the rewards. Or increase the rewards to a point where it's affordable. Yeah, we're being base camped right now. By one team from, I think it was Ace. But they're running everything. It's, yeah. Oh no, it's Insecure, right? Yeah, it's not an Ace, it's Insecure. Yeah, yeah, it's... At the same time, they're spending so much time killing us in front of the base that they're not capping the points, so... Guy. Okay. Yeah, spend some time on me. You also don't want to jump. Yeah, because when you do a jump or double jump on the water, when you land, it will still remove points from you.
You must be very brave to come here.
Okay, actually, we'll be raiding hardcover today. He just started streaming, so we'll give him a starting boost. I want to say thank you for joining me. So let's prep this now. Tomorrow I'll be streaming during the day, but it will be a bit more chatty live skill and show, with them a bit more AFK and just talking and listening to music. That is mostly because I have some work I need to crack on. And I will see you all tomorrow. You can copy the bottom message if you want for the subscribers, the top one for non. If anybody is still here and active and not just lurking, which is also okay. And I will see you all tomorrow, like I said. Take care and good luck on your tabs.